Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Is my volume too loud? Okay. Anyways, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do I have the references? I think everything's set up now. Anyways, welcome, y'alls. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's okay, doing alright. Man, I thought the weather was gonna be cold today, but nah. It's back to being hot again. Anyways, welcome, y'alls. Today, I need to do 2 sketches, and I'll be inking after these 2. So we're basically dealing with 3 drawings. So yeah, this might take a while. And let's just get on with it. But yeah, I'll try to stream uh at least a lot to this week, or make the most out of this week. They don't have the same body type, but that's alright. Just need to pose. Oh, that did not do well for my pen. Anyways, welcome y'all. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm gonna try to just at least focus on this. Just make that smaller. I'll probably change the canvas for this because it's not gonna fit the whole thing. And probably deal with the proportions first. Before trying to deal with the limbs, just deal with the torso first. Because once you get the torso done, the rest would just follow. Oh, and yeah, zoom out. When you're sketching, don't zoom in. I highly advise you to not zoom in all that much if you're still at the sketching phase. If you're laying down the details, sure, you can zoom in. But if you're like dealing with the proportions and all, don't zoom in. In fact, zoom out. And let's change the canvas to something longer. Does it fit? There we go. Also, this isn't the final body type. I just need to pose for a bit. Let's just make or use gesture. Make it work. Or to do the rest. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do the method where I just pretty much kind of like inking straight ahead. I don't want to do that method because I don't do this pose all that often. Man, it's weird that I find standing poses a little bit tricky. And then poses that are like squatting or just insane poses. I'm just gonna use this tool. I don't care. I don't want to suffer. Besides, I need to change the body type because the body type that we're looking for is a much more buff dude. And this guy is skinny. Oh, I think he only has one sword. Oh, okay. Wooden. Now to make him buff. I mean, I could just change the size of this. Oh yeah, if you guys are curious what the heck I'm doing right now, I'm just doing some commission works at the moment. It's pixelated when I'm zoomed out. And it's actually not. Oh, he's wearing a coat. Well, I guess we pretty much have the pose now. We can end in the design. Now he got skinny legs right now, but don't worry. Make those thick later. Hey, welcome, y'alls. I'll probably schedule another stream later. Because the only reason why I don't schedule like future or far future kind of streams is I'm worried there might be any sort of interruption going on. Either electrical or internet related, which is annoying. And you're welcome. Hello, Vashi, welcome, y'alls. Took a 15-minute shower, came back, and there's already a rough scan. It's very much. I mean, I do have references, so that's why it's a little bit more quicker. If there's already like an idea for the pose, for the design, everything is gonna go really, really smoothly. That's why some of my fan art kinda is much more faster to work with rather than my personal or maybe OCs or something like that. It took a little bit. Move him a little bit. Push him to the right. It's grinding. I've been busy with the basketball league. Oh, is there a fiesta going? Typically, we have like local equivalent of a basketball league when there's a fiesta going on, or it's fiesta month, something like that. Oh, I need to change his face shape too. Something more rugged. Let me just check out if everything's looking good. This is gonna look super rough though. I've been kind of rough with my sketches lately, but I think that's fine because it's a sketch anyways. But a rough sketch can be... It's like having a messy handwriting, you know what I mean? Like, if you have such a messy handwriting, you can barely read it. And it's your own handwriting, which sucks even more. It's kind of like that sort of feeling. But at the same time, I can't really do... I don't like the straight ahead method. Because my hand would get so stiff around that, or that type of process. And I'm not too familiar with the character design. Oh, I need to make the legs thicker at this point now. Yeah, Fiestamans and two of them is actually one is our guy, which was yesterday, and the next one the neighborhood. The neighborhood guy. For hey. Yeah, basically the whole town is like participating, something like that. But people in our town cannot take anything seriously. This is why it feels like a clown town. It feels like a circus here. Like our town is just boring as hell. Like we're literally known for being lazy, which is weird. And probably some gambling here and there. It's weird because we're literally just filled with rice fields, and I don't think it's appropriate to like associate that with laziness. But I can't deny that that our neighbor here is kind of lazy. Like any sort of business establishment, fuck, you're not gonna get those. Yeah, what happened to your crazy uncle? I can't believe I forgot about him. I mean, he sometimes comes here. He's like a couch surfer still at our place. I have no fucking clue what his work is. It's kind of like a buy and sell thing that he's been doing lately. I don't fucking understand how that business works. I don't even know if it's an actual business. But honestly, I'm not surprised. The dude, man, that dude is picky when it comes to picking jobs. But at the same time, he can't land in any job because he's not a high school graduate. Look, I understand if you don't want to go to college and all. But dropping out of high school is always gonna be a terrible idea. This isn't the 1960s where education is fucking optional. But yeah, the what I mean by picky is that he wants like a proper maybe desk job or office job, something like that. But you're not gonna land one if you're not like a fucking high school graduate. You can barely read. Color game is the most common in Fiestas. Oh, I haven't seen those in years. But yeah. Man, Fiesta used to be so fun. Now I'm an adult, everything is fucking boring and I hate everyone. I think I remember our church, our local church here banned the, what do you call it? The fair? I forgot what you call that. So basically a bunch of vendors, stores, they're like tents and they sell like assorted goods and people making what do you call that, Ferris wheels, the most janky Ferris wheels that you can see in planet Earth, and games and all that. It used to be uh it used to be placed near the church, so after that session they can go shopping and have fun, all that stuff. And then the priest banned that or convinced them to move far away and nobody go to church anymore. I mean there still are that goes there, but you can tell there's not a lot of kids that is going anymore because of that. And actually fat L for that priest. Like the actual sole purpose of what or an iconic thing that happens in PSs and you took that away. Yeah, right. I hope he didn't get into NFTs. He can't. he can't even afford it. I think I gotta remind that he has a kid or an infant or a child or whatever. And they don't have an house, they don't have a fucking property and all that shit. But I guess it's the norm here, which is the most shittiest norm ever established. And they're not even married, which I guess isn't even a huge deal these days. Because I think people much prefer, despite being in a relationship, since divorce isn't really a thing here, and the alternative for divorce here is like what, an annulment? and the processing for those papers are like uh borderline impossible. People just prefer not to get married contractually. Luckily, the priest in our place is not like that. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, some priests are like cool and chill. Some of them are just like straight up boomers, which is not surprising. Does he still look kind of thin? Can't tell. Anyways, I need to patterns. Oh right, I forgot about this knot here. Honestly, I don't even go outside, so I don't know if there's still like fairs going on. There's probably isn't, or it's just located in a different place, basically. Your crazy uncle sounds like he's like he would be a good pair to him. His crazy mom. Honestly, I think it's because he's a mama's boy, and he did not grow up. But then again, that's like a common thing here. A lot of dudes here are really favored by moms. It's kind of like Hispanic culture, where moms literally just gave you chores if you're a girl. So, but that didn't apply to me, I guess, because just lower their expectations, man. Just be lazy, straight to the point. And once they don't have expectations to you, you would not give a shit about their disappointment. Easy, easy strat. But yeah, I showed them that I am very incapable of everything and chores, so they won't rely on me. But yeah, it's just an accumulation of bad decisions and being no different from their predecessors. Let's see here. What am I missing? There is. Okay. I think even my dad questioned him. Like, I think my dad asked my mom, like, what the fuck is your brother gonna do with his life? Like, even my dad is fucking questioning. Because he lives in our house. He was like couch surfing. And what, playing video games. Like, literally, what do you call the stereotype? The NEET? Even my dad questioned him one time, like, what the fuck are you gonna do with your life? But yeah, that's all his life was back then. And the thing is, this isn't rare. This is super common. Literally, dudes ending up in the streets. I honestly don't understand what they fuck do. What the hell they do in the street? Cause they just sit there and hang out. And they don't look like they're hanging out. They're just sitting there. I guess it's okay because it's like free surveillance, and some of them are like, pretty decent enough to the point that they don't ransack your house and steal stuff. Because in other towns, it can get pretty wild. But hey, who am I kidding? Even people here steal chickens and tricycles. We're not immune to that. But the thing is, when I was a kid, I do have all this traits also. I was like pretty fucking lazy and all that. But I didn't end up this bad. Or maybe I had like an awakening around my teenage years, like, oh my god, I don't want to be a dumbass. And then I realized school was also a waste of time. Or maybe I just got into a bad school. Mostly it is. Okay, the pattern is looking a little gibberish now, but that's because it's not colored. It's quite hard to see if it's not colored or cleaned up. I'll draw his face later. Oh my gosh, we need to draw feet. The absolute bane of our existence. People think, if you think hands are hard to draw, wait till you get to bare feet. It's much more annoying to deal with. Like, I have to cheese my way to like draw toes and shit. But honestly, once you get through with the hands, once you master it, everything is gonna be a breeze too. And your next challenge will be feet. I guess it doesn't matter if you learn them if you're just gonna cover it with shoes, and all you need to learn is the silhouette or the structure of it. Don't need to learn the toes. But if you are gonna draw bare feet, then GG's to you, my dude. You're in for a hard time. looking a little too short. Hey, drawing fingers back then, especially in the feet. Raging crazy back then. Yeah, it is fucking annoying when it comes to the feet. If you think it's bad on the hands, wait till you get to the feet, man. Toes are fucking annoying to draw. And then slippers. I think I can't speak English. It will be like that sometimes. Problems are being bilingual. We're both bad. Oh, in our mother tongue or in our second language, doesn't matter. We're both terrible. I'm terrible at both. I think I'm much more comfortable in English, I guess. Not really. Actually, not really. But the thing is, our mother tongue is also kind of hard if we're trying to speak formally. I don't think I've ever seen anyone speak formally apart from our Filipino teacher. Because we never use our native language for like speaking formally. We don't. Or if there's like an event going on, that's probably the only time we're gonna use it. Hey, I think I can get this done under an hour. Let's go. Well, for this one at least. Still have 2 more to go. This probably would be lower. I need to adjust the canvas again. Maybe I'll watch the new Spider-Man movie. Been itching to watch it, but I don't have the time. I haven't yet. I've already watched the spoilers. It's fine though. Again, I'm not one of those people that if I get spoiled, oh, I lost all the interest. Yeah. I'm not that type of person. I still experience the same excitement. Because I'm not sure. Because I've been thinking, should I watch this on cinemas or should I watch this on online or something instead? Because the thing is, our theater here, they suck when it comes to the sound. I know this is like a nitpick, but the sound is just way too boomy for me, or I think it's because of the bass. I could barely understand what what the people are yeah, what the people in the movies are saying. But you know, if we're talking about like visual aspects, yeah, it's fine for me. I much prefer it on the cinemas. It's just the sound. I can't understand shit. I can't understand the dialogue. I can't understand anything. Yeah, it feels more bassy and punchy and boomy and all, but I can't understand shit. It'll probably the music will probably sound fire through the speaker. It's just the dialogue, man. But if it's like talking, that's where I'm like, oh my god, please have a better sound system. Oh, I forgot the expression that I need to take note. I actually don't remember if there's a note for that. Anyways. But yeah, that's just a small nitpick from mine in our cinemas or local cinema. And also my friends wouldn't come with me. Dang it. They'll probably join me if I told them it was free or it's on me. But I don't know if I can afford it, unfortunately. Cinema Zero are expensive, alright. Couldn't justify the price. Also, I finally watched the Mario movie just an hour ago. Yeah, it's just fun. Nothing too crazy, just fun. Yeah, I think it's just primarily for entertainment, which isn't bad. I know people are like, would love to have a crazy ass story for certain movies, but sometimes you just need some fun to spend the time with, and no harm for that. How big is Spooderman in your guys' country? I think it's fairly big. People here go crazy for Marvel stuff. we, I think we love any sort of medium that comes from other countries. We like anime, we like K-pop, we like movies from Hollywood, aka Marvel. So it's not far off to like people to like Spider-Man here too. I mean, heck, I was a big fan. Or I am still a big fan. That's one of my problems too. My friends don't want to come. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get our ass out these days. I think the only reason why we find it lazy to go out is because of the transportation. We're just fucking lazy. We have to go to the bus and or to Jeep and travel and for like hours and hours. It's just a nuisance. Which sucks. And wish that we have like either that's much more nearer or something. I think there is one, but we hate going to that city. In my town, they don't know Spider-Man. I mean, I don't really give a shit about people in my town. People in my town are just a bunch of boomers. They're like out of touch. Still living in 2001, I think, is their vibe. That's why our town is boring as shit. Like, I'm always surprised every time if I see someone or know someone that is near our town and I'm just like caught off guard. Like, oh wow, you don't act like them. But I guess that's common. Oh. I think this is done. Let's put that a little high. Up. Save that. And export this sketch. Oh yeah, I also forgot that Oppenheimer is gonna premiere around the same time when Barbie is gonna premiere. Because I also wanted to watch Oppenheimer. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. And hopefully it doesn't run at the same time. I don't think it does. Because some movies run in certain times. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot the notes for this one. Hold up. Let me save this canvas. For now. Hey, one sketch under 1 hour. Let's go. Let me take a drink. Here. Look at this sketch at the moment while I'll try to rummage through my notes. Hey, didn't expect you to do the countdown, or anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna do commissions today. Or this week. This 3 or 2 upcoming days. Just to clear up my queue. It's only been 10 minutes and my wrist is in pain. Oof. Try to do some stretches sometimes. Actually, I have no rights to talk about wrist health when mine is just as terrible. Oh yeah, I also bought this wrist brace thingy. You guys see it? Hold up. It's black though, so I don't think you can see it. Here, let me try to wear it. I don't think I can wear this when sketching or inking. I'll probably wear it if I'm coloring. Yeah. It's a cheap one though, so I can't even tell if it's good quality. It's probably isn't. It's made in China. Kinda words like that. I'm actually looking for something that brace this fingers up. Not only the thumbs. Basically, I want the whole hands. I guess this make more sense. So I guess this is kind of an upgrade from the drawing glove. But it does restrict your movements. Nah. Not by a lot. But somewhat. But I'm only gonna wear it if I'm coloring or if I'm not drawing. So my wrist doesn't die if I'm not drawing. And funny enough, my left hand is much more prone to getting stiff or hurting. Or when I'm using my mouse, it's so weird. When I'm drawing, I'm just fine. But if I'm navigating with my mouse or something, or scrolling with it, my hand is suddenly dying. Okay, I should have thought of a post for this one first. I guess I don't need to use a crazy angle for this. Cause the character design is already complex enough, so there's no need. I can do that in the head body shot instead. Bro, I can't even get this head right. Confused, like, what is more pain? Dribbling the ball or drawing? Well, do you dribble with your wrists or with your arm? Because if you're using your whole arm, I guess it's fine. And I think other artists also encourage you to like use your whole arm rather than your wrist. But if you have like a small drawing surface like I do, or a medium size, and doing large strokes isn't that possible. Using the whole arm thing isn't really that possible, or a possible option. Oh, by the way, I was originally going to give you a buff dude OC design, but I couldn't finish his design in time because I'm never happy on how it looks. It will be like that. Heck, I think most of my OCs are kind of skinny, or not really skinny, more like lean looking. I should stop being mindful of the anatomy. I just need the pose. And I should zoom out. As you can see, the proportions are getting fucked. I just can't draw dudes that well unless they're lean. My problem when drawing buff dudes is that I ran out of space on my canvas. Because they take up so much space. I'm just like, I know it's like a small problem. And they tend to end up looking shorter. Because, you know, they're much more wider than, of course, the proportions are gonna look like, or make it seem like they look shorter, but they really aren't. They're just wide. And those are the tendencies that happens when drawing like really buff dudes, like Zangief level of buffness. It depends on like when I do fast break or like driving the ball. The basket, I use my whole arm, but when I'm outside finding a play, I use my wrist, but not always how. Oh. You do be like the author Fullmetal consider love of drawing buff dudes. I guess it's because I learned an anime that way. Of course, if you're like learning muscles, you're inevitable to like draw buff dudes or lean looking dudes. Because, you know, their muscles are much more pronounced. And in order to like identify the different muscles, you need them to be visible. I don't like this pose. I was thinking of another one. Let's try out that one instead. I always like drawing open palms like this one. Type of character do you guys for buff guy or normal looking dude? Probably lean. Lean. You know how Spider-Man is built like? He's not too buff, he's not too... I mean, I guess he kinda... It's more like skinnier to side if he's compared to like other superheroes. But he's kinda like that. But I think I also have a tendency to draw buff dudes. I just ran out of space. And also, I guess it's because it's less demanding. It's less demanding to draw. That's why. It's her comfort zone, it's fine. You know what? Let me use the whole canvas. I'll adjust it later. This pose is ridiculous, but I think that's fine. Oh, fuck. Time to shrink the head because it looks too big. change how the guards once look. I'm so embarrassed. Look at me. I mean, I can't blame you. Sword design can be horrible. I think that's why people like the katana so much. Because it's one of the designs that you cannot go wrong with. It looks cool automatically. Or cringe. No in between, honestly. It became cringe because of the nice guys. The weebs. Either of those. I'm actually unsure about this. Like, I mean, the nice guy Molini Katanas. Yep. Need to make her upper body smaller. It's really small, but fine. Maybe remember Virgil from the DMC reboot. I really like his theme though. It's the song that plays. Absolutely have no rights to slap that hard. And tell me if I should make her crouch or do that. Suppose it's like going under changes every 5 minutes. That's okay. And I'll make her lean more to the side. Which Virgil team? The reboot Virgil, Liam, or DMC5? The one that people memes about. I can't remember which one. I didn't even search for that soundtrack. I was just scrolling around and it got recommended to me. Because I haven't followed DMC in fucking years now. Last time I saw Dante was the anime one. And that wasn't even good. I was in DMC fun. Really. Give a meme for being used as a flag for fathers to turn to child support. Gotta get that milk. But yeah, I think that's also a common symptom to like to certain crappy. Man, it's either some anime, video games, or whatever. Sometimes the themes just slaps. It's a department where it doesn't go wrong. Oh, I think Pokemon is like the best example of that. Let's not talk about their gameplay. But you can't deny their soundtrack is banger. It is a department they just don't fail at. Their games buggy as hell. But the soundtrack though. That soundtrack though. Oh, what did I just press? Okay. Pressed the wrong button there earlier. Oh, the Virgil Mal theme is also a meme for Sigma Alpha Male's moment, only because Virgil official title is Alpha and Omega. Do people still believe on that? alpha, omega shit, beta. Because apparently it's not real. The only reason why scientists use that so they can refer to, I don't know, leadership shit. And it's not even an accurate thing. Oh, let's see. Guess I'll proceed to the other shots. Before I design this. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, people still believe that stuff. Well, guess what? It's a myth. It wasn't real all along. Trying to fix my gestures. I know I shouldn't because I'm gonna put designs in anyway, so it's gonna be covered, so it doesn't matter. And yeah, Virgil is that cool, just like Dante. Everyone was bamboozled. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Yeah, let's do the half body next. Now we can make the underarm not visible. Well, it's still optional. Oh, my ears are ringing. It's pretty bad. Hold up. Oh, you can draw her with her armor or without the half body feeling. Oh, okay. Let's clear that over. I'm not gonna have space for. Oh, never mind. I have space. Ooh, I need to avoid tangents. And tangents are kind of a minor thing to me. But I guess it's still better to avoid them. Let's just have a front facing face here. Don't know why, but the air coming from the fan smells like burnt egg. Honestly, better than smoke. Better than the smell of cigarette here. Everybody smokes for some reason. Okay, let me finish the headshot. And I'm gonna go take a bedroom break after this. Should really do this in a different layer. Instead of messing the sketch up more and more. Oh well. Anyways, save that and let me take a break. Bathroom break. Anyways, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? These are not working. Yep. Oh fuck, my mic. Need to adjust it. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I just need to tighten it. I guess our typhoon is gone. Cause it's getting sunny again. Copy that. It's here. Okay, our hair's quite long. Let's go with the face first. I should make my pen smaller. Oh, this is a little different. Sunny and windy unlike the past 2 months. Oh, I think it made it too long. Zerase's swords. I'm gonna do them in a different layer instead. Okay, let's see here. One there. Then leather upper body almost done. Still need to deal with the sword though. I need to draw a straight line. The horror. See the pointy blade? Okay, it's like curved. Okay. Where is this one? Now I'm going to switch to Warley next time on DC. Stack up your hair. We need hair. Is Wilson the only one that can shave his hair? That sucks. I guess Weber counts, but that's not really hair. Is this web? That's kind of weird that Weber can make or has a beard. Cause he's just... Cause he was just a kid. Or is just a kid. Actually, as long as we have like a stack of Tails, that's fine. And hopefully not everyone dies. Found out that the shadow monkeys in the games can drop here, and we need our Weber with his Spider Army to kill them all, and apparently it's that easy. Nice! I'm still not very used to the ruins, so... And kiting, what do you call those? Nightmare creatures. Still not very good at kiting them. And the fact that I'm on 200 ping does not help. I have to get used to the timing and all. The ruins is still the scariest place in DSD besides the ocean. Yeah, it's just straight up dangerous. Anything can kill you. But at the same time, it's kind of like the ocean. Because if your boat is dead, all of your stuff is gone. Oh yeah, I think Weber can also recruit cave spiders, I think. They look like white spiders. Actually, I want to change the angle for this one. Make it also make. It look like that. Yeah, Weber can recruit all spiders except our spider queen. Oh yeah, do people treat the spider queen bosses as a boss? Because apparently other players treat certain monsters as a boss or not a boss. It's considered a mini boss like the tree garden. Oh yeah. Honestly, the only thing dangerous to the Spider Queen is the warrior spiders and the nurse spiders. Because the nurse spiders can heal her, make her more tanky and all that. Just a horde of spiders, basically. I think Lord of the Fruit Flies is also a mini boss. And good warning, I think boss fights are going to be easier for all of us. He makes so many that buff stats. Yeah, pretty much. I forgot the recipe for his crackpots. I mean, yeah, I think he's one of the characters that can match with the damage with Wolfgang. I think, if I remember correctly. Is Wolfgang also tanky? I actually don't remember. All I remember is he's so good at offense, or people are hyping him at offense, or his damage. Yeah, Warley and Wolfgang combo is OP. Yeah, that very much makes sense because with the lightning buff that Warley can give is pretty much makes his damage even more effective. Also, I keep forgetting how squishy Wicker Bottom is. I remember I keep forgetting that she dies from 3 hits or something. Got so used to tagging stuff when I really shouldn't. Marley Bigford combo is also OP. I mean, imagine she also has the songs. Pretty much you all have the buff stats. I'm gonna leave now, guys. Gonna do something in the house. See you all next stream. Hey, thanks for coming, my dude. Yeah, Warley Sigourney is gonna protect you from that. Thank God. But yeah, I think yeah, Warley is gonna be perfect for her set. Because the thing that I think the one of the problems with Warley is just his early game. But once your early game is over, you have your crackpots, you have your base all set up, and food is no longer a problem. Yeah, you pretty much can just run over bosses with Warley. Oh yeah, he's also picky with food. You need to like eat different kind of food, I think, with Warley. And see you all in the stream again. Thanks for coming again, my dude. I'm gonna stream for how long have we been streaming? Almost 2 hours. Oh yeah, I need to get used to that. You can't spam pierogies anymore, bro. But I think that's fine. You're cooking anyways. And spam pies and pierogies anymore. Yeah. Which is I think that's the only caveat with Warley. It's very picky with food. But honestly once the food problem is over with, or our ingredients are, that wouldn't be a big problem anymore. Oh yeah, I think we need to change our tills. What do you call those? Those plant or our crop tiles. I think we should just make a big ass tile, then splitting them to 4 or having space. I think that's much more efficient for worker bottom to spend my abilities. But I forgot how big was that. And I don't know if we have space. Crop tiles, yeah. Yeah, we need to rebuild our base to look more pretty. There's so much space now that we cut down our tree farms. Alright. I think we still need to cut some of the other side. But that'll be easy. Okay, full body done. Let's go with the other ones. Oh, I should zoom out. Way too zoomed in. I am drawing the face, so... And I need to zoom in. I think I made her shoulders a little bit too broad. I always have this mistake all the time. End up making women's shoulder way too broad. People adjusted? Kinda. Hey, you're doing your evil sludge. Let's see here. Oh, where is this? We'll clean this up. Oh right, I need to draw the other sword. Read that all of them can give a lot of hunger and thought. I need to find if there's sanity food that Marta can make for you and not. Yeah. I have to be mindful of my sanity all the time. Actually, does Wigfrid suffer from sanity? Because if I remember correctly, she's one of the characters that is kind of hard to get insane. Get insane with. Then again, my memory could be hazy. And it's been a while since I've played Wigfrid. Okay, let's see. Let's go with the bust. Bigfoot does lose sanity easily because her in-universe character is actually crazy. Alright, in the lore. Bigfoot isn't even her real name. I don't think her real name was revealed, actually. I think I should use... And I think I should use a symmetry tool for this one, but I'm not sure. Crashing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you can have kind of resemble the scar. Oh, kind of like holding her. Oh, hold up. Let me just finish this here. I low-key wanna buy some reference books. They kind of remind me of magazines for some reason. But I'm not even sure where you can buy them. Probably on eBay. I hate buying stuff on eBay. This is so expensive. The shipping fee is ridiculous all the time. The following the pen of JoJo mangaka uses magazine for poses. There are actually books of for specific references, honestly. References for specific things. Like, for example, dudes in suits or just people sitting. Sounds weird, but it's super useful for us, I guess. I think I need to change this again. I should get more art books. Jesus. I only have one art book. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought Wardy could make his own unique food, but I could still make the old recipes that everyone can make. And you can still have mashed potatoes and leafy jellies. Yeah, he's just the he's just the only problem is himself. He craves variety. But yeah, you can still cook some of the OG foods. I think they need to make the hand bigger. It's a little small for me. It's probably just the right size, but I have a tendency to like make hands bigger. And it's always a problem, either too big or too small. I think it's better for me to have them big. Because there are certain art styles where I like it. Some parts of the body are just oversized. And it's fun. Fun looking. should be actually going this way. Because this one is... Or this arm is raised a little bit, so... It'd be like that. I was in the wrong layer. Okay to add her loincloth and side skirts. They have body. I need to add the belt, if that's the case. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer again. Oh, hold up. Someone's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Yellowies? Nah. What should I eat for break? I've been craving noodles lately. Or is it because of my freaking frequent days of eating ramen? Hey Jalen, welcome back. I can't believe I'm struggling to draw an emoji. And another one. That works. I can't believe I'm struggling to draw anime emojis. Kinda do. Just weird. Oh, anyways. Let's see here if I'm missing anything. Probably just need to add the scars, but I can add that at the coloring stage. And it could just be subtle. Ah, I think my neighbor is smoking again, the fucking asshole. I don't like cigarette smoke again. Like One Piece D&D, however, which is really fun. Play with a few friends. Hey, nice. I want to get into D&D, but I don't even know if D&D exists here. Still don't understand D&D, but I didn't know that you can change the theme. I think you can homebrew it. Or the story is pretty much up to you, basically. And you can just apply the mechanics for what's present in D&D. But that's just my understanding, though. Akotalk, welcome. Art is really dope, thanks. Why is my left hand so exhausted? I can't even move it properly. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, you can make a theme whenever you like in D&D. Oh, you can do D&D online really easily. Like, much easier than in-person BA roll 20. Yeah, the problem is me. That's the thing. The problem is me. I'm actually having a harder time interacting online. Not really hard time. It's more like I'm not super present all the time online. That's the problem. I could be present today and I won't be active again in 20 days. You put this here or there. Hmm. I mean, online D&D is a good way to break that habit for sure. If that's a habit you wanted to break on. I should try sometimes. Or maybe I should try like solo play first. I'll add the color palettes later. No. Let me write her name. Is her name a fun? A pun? Or am I just assuming things? I assume everything is a pun now. God dang it. A pun of what though? A villain? Evelyn? It's kind of like Evelyn. Evelyn from League of Legends. I think her name is a pun if I remember correctly. Or her song is a pun. Or maybe that's just me. They tend to name my OCs with puns also. Anyways, that's finished. Let me just open the file where I need to ink. This one. Layer there. Lower that opacity. Nah, there's no pun. Our meaning is supposed to follow a theme like the rest of the ribbon. Oh, I heard some beeping. What was that? Okay. What's just that? Get my soundtrack. Okay, let me take a drink for a bit. Put this in a folder. Do I have the right pen? Oh yeah, do you remember that Oncom you did? The one with the pure black armor and jumpsuit? Does it have an effects? I also kind of remember characters with the effects they have. It's weird. My memory is weird. Sometimes it's just super good. Sometimes it's just super bad. Yep. Red electricity. Oh, okay. Oh, this pen is kind of weird for me. Anyways. Oh, by the way, I changed to a G-Pen now. There's nothing special about my G-Pen, it's just the default brush. I'm kind of surprised at myself that I am somewhat comfortable at drawing armor. Not super, not as comfortable as like drawing bodies in general without clothing or organic uh objects basically. One of the things I didn't expect for myself. And I have no clue why. I think it's because my fixation on armor back then. Medieval armor back then. Be specific. I wonder by if that contributes to it. Because I don't draw armor back then, or maybe early days of me doing digital art. That's why I'm somewhat somewhat surprised to it. Oh, actually, I do have ice cream downstairs. I guess that's what I'll eat for a snack. But that's so messy though. It's gonna be messy to eat. And I don't think I can bring that upstairs. Because it's gonna melt. I draw armor so much and I forgot to draw regular clothes. Drawing clothes can get frustrating sometimes. Because, for example, when I'm sketching and I draw basically the anatomy of the body, and I'm like, well, this is useless. I'm gonna cover it with clothing. And vow to never do that again. Never draw the anatomy again. As long as you have the construction of the body, that's good enough. Even if it's just a bunch of block of shapes. It's the wrong button. Okay. Should take it loose. My grip here, because it kind of hurts. But at the same time, I can't help it because I'm inking. Need to be more mindful of my pressure when or around this stage. This is probably the first time in a while I'll be doing this in stream. Doing line art? Oh my god. Rare footage. Yeah, I don't do line art all the time. Especially to my personal artworks. Wow, look at our progress. We're barely half. But to be fair, we did a lot today. We did like 2 sketches. And this one is gonna be inked up. Okay, let me straighten my back. Because I've been slouching for a bit. Oh, I think I need my reference for this. See the borders? It doesn't. Oh no, a circle. Not perfect, but it's fine. I mean, I could just transform. Do that. I'm not gonna draw that by hand, there's no point. This one has a lot of curves. I would much prefer drawing sharp straight lines rather than curves. Curves takes time to like takes time to train your hand for it. Need to stretch out my wrists. Hell yeah. Stretch out your wrists or your arms and drink water. I'm a little sad it's not cold anymore again. I'm gonna be uncomfortable to sleep again. Looking at Daisy tier list video and the rest of my list, I saw that Wicked Bottom is S tier and Woody is F. Really? People typically just rank Woody as a D. But yeah, Woody needs rework. Because his wear forms aren't that super strong. And he's only good for one thing. And it's rushing Lunar Island. That's the only reason why people use him. He's good at early game. That's pretty much it. And rushing Lunar Island. I wouldn't say Wicker Bottom is an S though. I mean, if we're talking about her utility, yeah. You pretty much cannot go wrong with her. But at the same time, find her stressful to manage. Not really that super stressful, but I just have to be mindful of her sanity. And some of her books sucks. I think that one book where you can cast like an AoE or a spider web, something like that, is one of her worst, and it's only good for one boss. It's good for the ancient ones, but that's pretty much it. I think Winona also needs a rework. Because people are complaining that the only way you can play her is just build catapults, and that's it. Cheese the enemy. Which I thought would be appealing for her, but unfortunately not. Apparently, people are just easy to get bored with her. Which I guess makes sense because you just build catapults and just AFK to win. Or kite to win. Armor looks real good. Hell yeah. Also, what's your favorite anime? It's Hyoka. Feels like this. Hyoka. Hyoka this. Made by KyoAni. And funny enough, most of my favorite anime doesn't have a lot of action. Most of it are kind of romance, rom-coms, or just the vibe. Really has a unique art style to it. And I think Hyoka is basically pretty much the whole package for me. Good animation, good soundtrack, good story, great characters. Can't go wrong. But yeah, most of the stuff that I look for in an anime are slice of life, but very specific. If it's a slice of life anime and it doesn't have good animation, like I'm talking about like really good animation, which is weird to demand to a slice of life anime. I can't help it. I kind of categorize shonen anime in a different tier. Like, okay, I'm gonna watch this because, you know, goobly gobbly brain kind of thing. But is it something I'm personally attached to and something I would watch all the time and would not get sick of it? No, definitely not. I would rather go with the slice of life animes. Have you ever watched Nisekoi? This sounds familiar. I'm very bad at names. Hold up. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. I think I didn't like it. Despite it's made by a studio that I like. So it's weird. It was kind of meh to me. It's not something I hate. It's just meh. I think I should also uh be specific with the romance enemies that I watch. I don't like the annoying ones. That makes my blood boil out of frustration. Give me just cute, wholesome vibes. Like, oh my god, no more of this love triangle bullshit. And for the love of God, no incest, for fuck's sake. The amount of incest bullshit that I have to see and witness. Oh, Riffle, I thought it was great. It just wasn't for me. Oh, how do you feel about the Nagato one? Hold on, let me search. Oh, I haven't watched this. But people were like going crazy about it. Like, oh my god, look at this girl. What is the enemy? Like, I have no clue why people were going crazy for it. I think I didn't watch the anime because I think I would rather read the manga. I become one of those people now. There's there's a thing. There's this weird nitpick that I have, weird pet peeve that I have. I don't like how new animes look. It's very specific. Like, you know that shine where everything is so fucking bright? it it kind of feels like they put a filter on these animes these days, and I hate it. I can try to bear with it. I can try to like, oh, let's ignore this. You know, it's just a nitpick. But it's probably one of the reasons why it got me to like not watch anime recently. People are crazy for the anime, like how many people are crazy for Marine. I think it's good, but I don't know if it'd be your cup of tea because the main love interest is kind of like an asshole. I mean, if it's for comedic purposes, why not? But hey, if it's really funny, I would try. Maybe we can add that list to the watch along. I should also make a Discord, what do you call it? A channel for watch alongs. The Dragon Ball Super Shiny. I'm actually I can't describe it, but it's kind of like a rainbow effect. Everything looks so bright. Everything looks hazy, and it hurts my eyes, or it just too much for me. It's kind of like candy or like too much icing on the cake. It overwhelms me to the point that I'm just like, okay. But that's more of a nitpick, honestly. I can try to ignore it or see past through it if the anime is really good. An example, I guess, for a rom-com that I like is Bokurawa Mina Kawaiso. That is such a mouthful. But yeah, those are one of my favorites also. Have you seen Demon Slayer? I haven't watched it yet. I watched the first few seasons, and I just kind of gave up. I still watch some of the scenes. I'm still, updated with the story and stuff. But I don't watch it regularly. Cause yeah, I just don't watch shonen stuff regularly. I watch shonen animes in a weird way. I kind of like cut to the important scenes only, which sounds bad. You shouldn't do this. But I have zero patience, and I'm just like, get to the point already. But it's weird though. I used to watch a lot of shonen back in the days, and now it's just not my. It's weird that it's not my genre anymore that I like. So it's super weird. To be fair, I've also watched like straight up trash, straight up trash animes that I wish I haven't watched. And I think we all have that moment when we're getting into anime. What about Samurai Champloo? I didn't also watch it regularly. I tried watching it as a kid, but the runtime was at, again, I was like only watching anime and TV. So it was a dark day. Those were the dark days of anime. It premiered on a not really a good time for me. Cause I go to school at 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. And I think Samurai Champloo premieres around 3 p.m. So I'm still at school, which sucks. So I can only catch up to like only a few episodes for it. When I'm like, I have half days or something, which sucks. I think I only, if I remember this one scene, I think it was like the guy ransacking the caves or the mines or something just to get pussy or to get laid. And I was like, this is anime. I'm glad I got into I got to watch the best moment of it. But I should give it a try again. Oh, and the soundtrack is a banger. of course. Oh, I also like Mononoke. Primarily because of the aesthetics. I'm not talking about Princess Mononoke. Just Mononoke. I think this is made by Toei, which surprised me. I think it shocked me. Like, oh my god. Toei Animation, you actually know how to make shit. What the fuck? Like, it genuinely shocked me. What? A unique aesthetic made by Toei? I mean, they do have a unique aesthetic, but it's kind of rare that they have good animation. Or maybe I just always get them at the bad time. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop, which is, I guess, the most blasphemous thing out of me. I think it's because of sci-fi. Is it because of sci-fi? Because I've s- I've noticed to myself that I'm not very into it. I'm not very into sci-fi. Yeah, he took out a whole clan underground samurai just to sleep with someone. 10 out of 10 best anime. Yeah, that was a scene that I caught, or that I remember specifically. And I'm like, this shit is so good. Oh, don't worry, I've never been able to get into Cowboy Bebop for some reason. Yeah, it's weird because it has the vibes that I want. Because I tend to get into old anime, or old looking anime, just classic looking anime, basically. But for some reason, I can't get myself to watch it. I don't know why. I can't pinpoint out the reason why. Probably out of laziness. That's probably the only reason why. And it might also have something to do with other people. Like, oh my god, watch it. The more you said it, the more I'm like, you know what, I'll cram it. I also like City Hunter, which is probably one of the oldest anime that I've liked. Because it is one of the classics. I also like Michiko and Hachin. No, that's a vibe. Basically, I like unique looking anime. Or just women in gun with guns. Apparently. Yeah, some of my the animes that favorite animes that I have are probably people haven't heard or have no clue they exist. I also like Golden Boy without the questionable parts. I think that's also one of the old animes that I've liked. And some of it that just did not age well. But it was funny as hell. Love the Yu Yu Hakusho. A lot of people forget about it. Yeah. It's one of the classics too. It was kind of like one of the big shonen franchise back in the days. What the fuck? My entire Google Chrome exploded and shut down. Yep, that's Google Chrome. Google Chrome moment. I think it did that back then also when it's updating, or my graphics card did not, or just cannot handle Google Chrome, which is weird. But yeah, I also liked Baka to Test to Shokanju, which is like, bro, why hasn't school implemented this kind of system? I would be smurfing. If only school systems were like this, or were like in this anime, bro, I would be smurfing. It's kind of like they implemented RPG or use their grades as gamer stats or game stats, and it's like a man. How do I describe this anime even? Kind of like a battle royale with different sections of the of your class. I think that was a rom com. Was it a rom com or a romantic comedy? It would it was kind of like it, but I think it's more on comedy, which is fine by me, honestly. And I loved it. Do you stream tomorrow? I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably on Friday also. Hopefully. I'll add it to my stream schedule here. Or update it here. But yeah, same time and all that. Oh, my back is killing me. Okay, where was I? It's easy to get lost in inking this. Oh, I'm using a small brush. I just noticed. No wonder I'm having a hard time. With this. I'm sorry, oh, this character is like so detailed. Yeah. But it has been a while since I've drawn detailed characters. I actually don't mind detailed characters when illustrating, but when I'm animating, I feel like I'm gonna curse you too while I'm asleep. But typically, we simplify the characters if we're gonna animate them. Why am I having trouble drawing crouching characters? Is it kind of like a crouch or them bending like really really down? Imagine animating this dude. Horrible. I mean, if you're not super tight about the deadline and you're super passionate about it, it is possible. But I don't have the patience, which is weird. Because you need a lot of patience when animating. I guess if it's not moving so erratically, that's actually fine. That's actually workable. But if his whole body is moving and it's like in crazy difficult angles also, that is where animators are gonna cry. Hold on, I will send the reference I'm using. That the pose I sent crouching. Hold up. Oh, there's a lot of body parts that are bent. That's why it's much more harder. And I think there's parts that are hidden also. Yeah. The honestly, the angle of the head is bearable enough. Where you're gonna get difficulty is probably the chest, because the chest is hiding, and it's covered with clothing. But that's actually a banger reference, though. Nice, nice find, bro. The things that we do for a good reference. But yeah, if there's like a lot of body parts that are bent, like arms, both of the arms and both of the legs, you might have a hard time. Cause think about it like this way. If the arm is just extended in one way, that is one angle. Like 3 boxes, all of it are like in the same angle. But if it's bent, like maybe going down there and going like this, going to the front and then bending on the side like this, that's like 3 completely different perspective. This is have to be in the front, this is gonna be a little bit lowered, and this has to be on the side. That's why it's a little bit difficult. Oh, by the way, for commissions, do you prefer email or Discord? What's like better for you? Anywhere you're comfortable with, to be honest, or what? Anywhere where it's more convenient for you. I think people would find Discord convenient, but I'm not sure if they know my Discord, which I should have clarified. But most of the time, people reach out to me through email. And also, I have no clue. Is it because of my settings or not? But sometimes I don't get notifications from Discord, which is weird. Or maybe it's because of my phone. Yeah, Narni's friend follow. Stop using Instagram DMs and found Discord easier. Because Instagram DMs is doo doo, man. So many spammers, so many bots. Even some of my commissioners are getting hacked. Like, you are so vulnerable in that side. I can't. And it's just a messy place to be chatting. That's why I kind of stopped using it. Just use email, bro. And also I get notified through emails, so that's why it's much more easier that way. In Instagram DMs, some DMs are getting hidden. So I have to rummage through the DMs, and I don't like that because it's so inconvenient. And that's why emails or Discord, any other chatting platform, really. Oh yeah, isn't Twitter having like they're limiting their Twitter DMs for some fucking reason? Twitter is just under fire right now. It's getting worse and worse. Twitter is an awful place. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. I only really go through Twitter because I just want to see some artworks by artists that I follow, or even discover animators and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I think a lot of animators prefer Twitter because it's much more easier to get discovered there. Maybe that's another reason why nobody wants to be an animator in Instagram. There are probably some, but only a few really gets noticed. Honestly, every social media is like bad. Oh yeah, another thing that just dawned to me is that that I've asked you guys for like, hey, where would you like for me to stream and all that. The problem with YouTube, I think the reason why people don't want to stream at YouTube is because YouTube doesn't really promote streaming that well. Like, I don't think I've seen YouTube recommend me any type of video or any type of live stream ever. Which is unfortunate to live streamers there. And some of the live streamers that are actually doing well there already have a big following count. Or somewhat already garnered a fan base. But honestly, do you know the thing is local content creators or like streamers specifically, do you know what site they use here? Fucking Facebook. Not Twitch, not YouTube, fucking Facebook. They stream on Facebook or TikTok. You think Twitch is worse? Just check out TikTok. Yeah, it's harder to be discovered on YouTube. Yeah, that sucks. I will try to stream there though, but it will get hard, or it's not gonna be hard. Or it's not gonna be as often as I do it here. I have no idea what's more cringe. Disney defenders and defends anything they do, even their blatant pandering and blunder, or twinners. That's kind of like the same. But I think everyone hates Disney now. Or have zero expectations in Disney now. People are much more looking forward to DreamWorks and Sony now. Even Illumination. They much prefer to look at what Illumination is gonna be doing next rather than what Disney is doing. But yeah, I still, I'm still very baffled though, because a lot of game streamers here, gaming streamers, whatever, uh, that are based out of this country, they all stream in Facebook. DreamWorks' latest movie, it doesn't look to be that good, sadly. Yeah, I think people were not gonna like it. I guess it's because they revert back to the old aesthetic, which is disappointing at best. But maybe it's also focusing on comedy. And again, at the same time, I won't be surprised. It's not like the first time DreamWorks is gonna get an L. Let's be for real here. They have their own. They have films that are like a total wreck. They made. They made Shark Tank, right? Right? What's it? DreamWorks. Oh, not Shark Tank. Shark Tale. Fuck. I mistook it for another show. The words. Oh, right. I remember it's filled with celebrities. It has Martin Scorsese. I forgot that meme. Oh man, again, Shark Tales was insane. And I love it. It's so bad, but because of how bad it is, it's kind of like The Room. And when I watched it as a kid, I'm just like, oh, this kind of feels like a like what, an adult or a Shrek version of Finding Nemo. That was my impression of it as a kid. And to be fair, I don't like every DreamWorks movie out there. I think they have what that called, the one with the monsters thingy, and some boring ones. Okay, full body is almost done. Honestly, after the full body, everything else is a breeze. Takes me a while to get the full body done because it's full body. Man, I wonder what Nintendo franchise is gonna have a movie, an animated movie next. I think people would go crazy for a Legend of Zelda animated movie. Because, um, I think Mario movie was a success, right? Because that would encourage Nintendo to do more of that thing. I want to give the crouching reference, but I also want to finish it. I think you need to find references that exposes it sounds weird. But you gotta find references that kind of exposes the body parts a little more. So in that way you can understand like how the muscles kinda looks in certain poses. Which sounds kinda weird. But I swear it's essential. It's for science. But yeah, those are like one of the best references. I think you can see one on DeviantArt, but I don't want to go to DeviantArt. Which is so unfortunate, man. DeviantArts used to be so good. Mario movie made $1 billion in the box office. Damn, really? $1.3 billion. Holy shit. Illumination really does know how to make money though. I think people can't even deny it anymore. People are perfectly aware that whatever they're putting out, yeah, you're not gonna be there for the story. But at the same time, you can't deny Illumination knows how to make money. Like, they know what sells. You do be sounding like a serial killer. It's for the reference, I swear. But that's one of the things we do for reference, man. Especially as an animator. Damn, you really... If you have zero reference, you're gonna struggle. You're like crawling in the dark. Oh, this is the wrong shape. The Little Mermaid is flopping with across the Spider-Man's out to kill his ass. Bro, imagine getting ratioed by the Mario movie. Funny shit ever. I feel like Disney is jealous of Illumination now. It is what Disney wishes they could be. Okay, I need to ink the other shots in different layers because I don't want to have a panic attack when I want to go back and reverse something or change something. I think we're gonna have a long ass stream today because I'm not finished. I don't think I'm halfway done. I think I need another hour or so. Oh, I forgot there were circles here. Yeah, Disney hated Illumination for stealing Mario from them. They are the ones that pissed off Nintendo. Oh man. Do they have beef with each other? I can't remember. But they are kind of similar in ways, huh? But I do understand other companies would get jealous about that. Because it's one of those... It's already a big franchise. And you can't you pretty much can't go wrong with it. I mean, you still can, but it's quite hard. You gotta be intentionally failing if you want to do so. They do have beef in regards to theme parks. Like Disney wants more profits from their Mario Land if they made it for Nintendo. Oh yeah, because if I remember correctly, Nintendo has its own theme park. And them wanting a cut from Nintendo games. It's like facing each other, but at the same time it's like facing a mirror. Yo, so I work at a hotel and someone forgot their dog and I brought it back to them and they tipped me 20 bucks. Wonderful shift. Yo! Big W. It was a really old and wise wiener dog. Hey! I'm glad they came back for it. Or you got it returned. Nice one, Big W. Oh, Disney always let their stupidity and greed get the best of them. Now, come on now. let's not paint Nintendo as if they're like an angel here, because they're not. They're kind of similar in Disney. Similar to Disney in some way. Like I can say that I would even say that Nintendo is like the equivalent of Disney, but as a game company. I mean, Disney also used to have a game company back then, but we all know how that went down. I think we all know how that went down. I think people don't even remember they have one. Oh, I know Nintendo is bad, but Disney is worse. Really? I mean, I guess Nintendo has some good moments here and there. But those are super specific, and it's not even because of Nintendo. It's because of one guy just want their employees to be well fed. Like that time when Disney filmed in a concentration camp in China. Oh man, what a moment. Mulan was a wreck from the very beginning. Even before the screen. Before he even hit the big screen. Did it even premiered on the big screen? Or was it just Disney Plus? It's both. Yeah, that's kind of true. It was shit from the very beginning, the middle, and the end. Truly a remarkable, mark, remarkable L. Oh yeah, I think they also lost the license for Winnie the Pooh, right? It sounds like not a big deal, but it actually is kind of a big deal because it is like Winnie the Pooh is kind of like, is it a multi-million or a billion franchise? I couldn't remember. What games do you guys play? For multiplayer we play Don't Starve, but for solos I play Hades and Frostpunk. Man, I wish there are games similar to Frostpunk, man. I really, really love how their sound design is, because it's so satisfying, and the artworks are also gorgeous, also. But no, city designer or city building games doesn't hit the same as Frostpunk. Yeah, they lost Winnie the Pooh, multi-million. Yeah, it's still a big franchise regardless. And the moment it uh uh that anyone can use Winnie the Pooh now, someone made a horror a horror movie. Was it a movie? A horror movie of it. And I think people shattered on it because they hate it. Yo, I love that game. Which one? But yeah, we played Don't Starve together for multiplayer games. There are also games that I haven't played in a while. Or haven't played just yet. I haven't played Disco Elysium, but I do have it. And it's been a while since I played Terraria. It's been fucking forever since I played Terraria. Dude, every time I mention it to my friends though, they hate me. I have a feeling that the reason Disney didn't renew Winnie the Pooh because of the certain country that hates Pooh Bear. Nah, I think it's kind of natural for them to be like not all the rights anymore. I think even Batman is gonna be license free soon. But I'm not sure. I really don't know that much on how it works. So maybe I should just stop talking about it. Yo, you can join us even though we suck. Yeah, I'm still pretty new to it. Like if we didn't have a base and we're still like starting off trying to survive, we don't have farms, we don't have crackpots and all that shit, I would immediately not last. Cause that's where I struggle the most. I struggle around early game. I'm about to start disco. I'd be so down, I probably suck too. I was pretty good like a year or two ago though. Oh dang. I played the hell out of the robot character. Oh, WX. I do want to kind of try him also. Because I want to try him with a speed build. and just zoom around the map. I like fast characters. But yeah. I haven't played Disco Elysium yet because I'm always exhausted all the time and I was just tired to make a choice for the character. I'm like, maybe I don't have the energy for an RPG game. Now, if you know anything about Disney in China, Disney loves to pander to China. They would do anything to please the Chinese government. I don't think this is only exclusive to Disney, though. I think Hollywood, in the whole, are trying to please them because, you know, they're pretty much paying for the movies or they're giving them money, profit, because of it. That's why they're doing live action shit. If you get those gears, it's really fast and tanky, yeah. Oh, they changed out the robot marks. The gears no longer make him stronger. Oh, I think they... Yeah, you need to build... certain abilities now. Like, if you want to upgrade his speed or his damage. Something like that. I think that's the changes that they made for him. I'm actually not sure if that's a healthy change. Because I think the reason why they changed him because it's for the players to avoid like killing each other from stealing gears or something. And eating it on their faces. But then again, I'm not sure if that's a healthy change or not. Because I have no clue how balancing works in survival games. Yeah, it was to prevent WX griefers from destroying their local reverse icebox. Yeah, they were like smuggling gears. Definitely want to get back into the game. Last time I played, I got really far with some randoms. I met on the server, and it was awesome. Nice. I was actually struggling at the game because I'm not very good at survival games. Heck, the only survival game that I played was Terraria, and I didn't even get that far in Terraria. And I think, oh yeah, I couldn't play the PC version. I was struggling to play the PC version because my computer was so crap. So I played the 3DS version of Terraria. And of course, that's super limited. But hey, honestly, in comparison to like early games that I've been playing DST, I think I'm much more better now, thank God. But I'll probably still die on like early game because I really have no clue how to survive early game. Or maybe I just suck at kiting the nightmare creatures. when I'm low sandy. Or is it because I play Wicker Bottom? When your 3DS runs better than your PC for Terraria. When I bought the game, I also thought that my computer can run it because oh, Pixel game is just good. It's gonna be fine. It can run Terraria. Boy, I was wrong. To be fair, my laptop back in the day, like back then, was super crappy. It was a fucking Intel Celeron with 4 gigabytes of RAM. It could barely run anything. Even I was struggling to animate with that thing, and it is a miracle that I was able to animate anything with that. 720, holy shit. We're kind of slow on the progress though. There are some crazy speedrunners in DST that where they get like, man, only a few days and they are like beating beating different bosses already. Or they're already in the ruins. But yeah, I was struggling as a gamer back then. And probably the reason why I wasn't super into gaming back then because I couldn't get into it. My potato computer can't even run Counter-Strike. Terraria modded is a whole other thing. Yeah, I think I should download mods. But it's been forever since I played though. I don't even know if I still have the save files. Oh yeah, the team comp of like WX and Wicker Bottom still works. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're almost halfway done. I may not be able to have a chill time in this stream, unfortunately. It took me a while than I thought. Or I could just grab some food, then we could chat. Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock though. Damn, I am real slow. I might try to. I think I have a wedding. That's gonna take me out of the state for a couple of days. But if I can, I'll make an effort to. Yo! Congrats to anyone. The one who's having a wedding. Unfortunately, they changed the Wicker Bottom and WX combo. Aww. No longer viable. Yeah, I think a lot of people were spamming that team comp back in the day before the reworks. Mainly because of the two. You can summon lightning. That's based. Let's partner up. I work graveyard, so I have like the same sleep schedule as you probably. He doesn't get supercharged, but he does have a new problem. So whenever WX adds a new mod, his charge gets reset and takes time to recharge, so that he can get buff stats. But when Wicker Bottom uses lightning on WX's, he gets fully charged. Aww. It's still useful, but not as good as the old supercharge WX. I think it's because it was over 2, and maybe that's why they nerfed it. I still find the bees the way they immediately nerfed the bees is still funny to me. Like, of course the Wicker Bottoms are gonna spam that shit. Still the funniest nerf. It's a painful nerf, but funny to me. Oh yeah, it might be weird playing other characters if I'm not playing Wicker Bottom. Because sometimes some recipes doesn't require a science machine with Wicker Bottom, which is kind of nice. I might need to readjust then if I play other characters. I'm surprised they don't nerf Wigfrid. Or is it because Wigfrid is so friendly for new players? Yeah, Wigfrid and Wilson is meant to be beginner friendly. I might even digress that Wendy is easier rather than Wilson. I mean, if we're talking about the old Wilson, definitely. But he did get a rework, so that is heaps better. Because I remember people find him so mid. And they nerf Wolfgang. He no longer gains speed boost with his Super Saiyan form. Really? Because I remember he gets speed boost in his final form. Especially when doing Tropic Trace and shit like that. He has to do an annoying minigame to regain his Super Saiyan form. Honestly, I feel like this is better though. Because his old version, I think it's much more harder to deal with. Now you just need dumbbells. But then again, who knows? I'm not a Wolfgang main. I can't tell. Who else had to rework? Oh my god, my neighbors are like playing 80s hit songs. Really loudly, by the way. The whole street can hear them. Bro, I feel like if you're Japanese and you're moving to the Philippines, I feel like you're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna feel like this is hell. So noisy, so many people are inconsiderate. Oh, they turned it up. Let's go! Maybe they heard me. At this point, everyone got a rework. Yeah, I think everyone finally had their reworks done. Oh yeah, there's probably this one character in DST that I wouldn't play. What was his name? It's the plant character. What's your name again? Wormwood, there we go. Is he even still available in DST? Kinda forgot. With his rework is literally him being able to change to his animal forms at will. Hopefully. And give him a buff. Poor guy needs it. Cause yeah, I think that's the only thing that people remembers from him. He just chops wood. That's it. Oh, wormwood? Yeah. Yeah, he's in DST and it's a fan favorite for even to produce living living lungs isn't so hard to get though. I mean, I guess if you're already crafting magic stuff, you might need more. Oh, holy crap. I need to know what the living lungs do because we have too much. I think you need them for magic stuff. Crafting magics thingies. And that's pretty much what I can remember. But other than that, we can just stockpile them at the moment. Oh yeah, wormwood. I think wormwood is good for farming, but you can't eat vegetables. You can't eat food in general. Oh, and I think he's one of the characters that needs to use the tent, but I'm not too sure about that actually. I keep forgetting that you can use the tent. I can't use it. I'm not allowed to sleep with wicker bottom. Does sleep also regain sanity? Because that would suck for me. Yeah, we need to go to the ruins. We need stab magics because they're all useful. Yeah, I think we need the star calling staff the most because it's so good for darkness. And what was it? Teleportation staff? I forgot what it's called. But honestly, you kind of just need that for that one specific boss. Uh, oh yeah, the specific boss is like in the ruins also. And I think you need a nightmare amulet for him. I think it was a nightmare amulet and oh, and that light amulet. It basically gives us speed bonus and gives us like a little light glowing on our character. So it's also good for the dark. That's actually pretty good. And I think we can make helmets that basically uh gives us immunity at least for getting stunned, which is really nice also. Yeah, basically all the endgame items. Yeah, I made a nightmare amulet so we can get nightmare fuel, but I got wrecked. Yeah, I still don't know how to deal with the nightmare creatures. I think you can only use it for like a little bit. I want the sword club so bad because it looks so good. I just want this to select crown or whatever their crown is called because I don't want to get stun locked or I'm sick and tired of getting stun locked. Give speed boost when you hold it, but not as fast as it can. I mean, if you have the light amulet and that one also, any any speed boost works fine for me. I think I shouldn't be outlining the shines and all that because it's not gonna be as effective. It's only gonna be effective when I'm already coloring. Oof, I'm getting hungry. Okay, after I finish this, I'm gonna end the stream, unfortunately. I'm gonna get me some snacks and finally rest. So the light amulet can't be destroyed as long as you keep feeding it with nightmare fuel. I think we also need to stack that shit up. Should we? I just couldn't find use for it at the moment. And the life-giving amulet. Oh, I think. Do you need to haunt that so you can revive? If I remember correctly. Because I've seen I think I've seen on the thread that a guy had that amulet, but it's on their bag and they couldn't haunt it, so they can't revive themselves. Need to make more of that because it's much more useful than meat effigy. Does it also break? I'm actually not sure of its uses. Oh, okay. I think that's done. Oh god. Oh, I drew all. I think I drew everything in the same layer. That's fine. It's they're far apart, anyways. Let's see here. There's anything missing and all that. Nope, it's finished. If I need to fill it up with solid blank fills like this, I think I'll just do that in the coloring phase. It's hard to do that when everything is just lines. But meat effigy is cheaper than the life amulet because it requires red gem, 2 gold, and 2 nightmare fuel. Honestly, that ain't so bad actually. I feel like the Dusalites material are more expensive. Or is it because I don't mine enough? And we barely have any of those. Okay, this is done. Let me just put my names all over the place. The problem is we are low on red gems and nightmare fuel. Really? I guess we need to hunt the hounds. I guess red hounds. Oh yeah, I should research some stuff on how to deal with the dragonfly or how to fight it with Wicker Bottom. Because the dragonfly does drop off some good items. But he's so tricky though. You need to cheese him and all that stuff. Yeah, or Weber to kill Lucian. For real though. He's struggling. We need to make it fall asleep also for the second phase. We don't want it to be enraged. I'd rather not. I think the reason why he's so hard to deal with is because he has fire. And anything fire related in DST is a pain in the ass. But that'll be fun though. Yeah, I think there's a strat where you just chase the larvae. Because the larvae are also annoying. Anyways, this is done. Let's save that and export it. How long have you been streaming? Or almost 4.5 hours. Dang. Oh, here's a color palette. Forgot. Made 2 sketches and inked a character sheet. Quite a busy day, actually. Dang. You know what? I don't care. Export this. Have I exported this one? Okay, that's 1, 2. Oh, I haven't exported this one yet. I forgot. Did you say that you have a bad case of slouching? I wouldn't say it's super bad. Because I think the friend of mine has it worse. Like, they can't straighten up their back. I still can straighten up my back. His back, it's gone. It's permanently slouching, like Doofenshmirtz. But he feels fine, weirdly enough. But I still mind it's pretty bad. It's not the worst, but it's still pretty bad. But anyways, here's our sketches and illustrations that we've done for today. one inked up character sheet, one character sheet that is a sketch, and one full body sketch. Hey! All in 4 hours. 4.5 hours. 3 drawings in 4.5 hours. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna skip the chill time today. I mean, we're kind of chilling the whole time anyways, so. And I'm getting hungry. Hey, is it gonna be in the DMs? Yep. I'm gonna send them later. For now, time for me to take a break and eat something because I'm getting hungry. Been 4 hours. Anyways, y'all, that's it for me today. Thank y'all for coming and joining me with me in this stream. I can't even talk anymore. But yeah, I hope you all have a great time for today. My neighbors are so loud. Oh god. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again, same time and all. Not sure when I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I think I'll probably gonna do some inking again. Or perhaps let's even just sketch some random studies and all that. No chill time? Yeah, unfortunately. I didn't expect I would finish this late. But then I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Because it's 3 drawings. And my tablet is low battery. I'll probably stream again tomorrow and Friday. But that's it for today, guys. See y'all again next time. Have a great day, great night, and all that good stuff. Later, y'alls. Bye bye.